Welcome everybody, continuing our save file on Oblivion Remastered. We have done the arena, we have done the Thieves Guild, we have done the Fighter Guild. We're making good progress. Yo, Red Dragon, how are you doing today? Happy weekend, happy Friday. Happy Friday night smackdown, let's go. Simone, happy weekend. Yeah, didn't even see me coming. Poor thing. That's it. Now I'm kind of curious whether this like gives me XP. That'd be kind of funny if it does. Let me change my my thingy 1 second. I might watch DNA Under Siege with my friend to watch on Discord and Twitch. Nice. You can hit them and then soul steal summons. But you can also soul steal them? Oh, I actually did not know that one. That's actually very useful too. Okay, let me increase the lighting on here and then put my white balance like a lot lower. And then turn off a low light one. No, that's not the right one. You know what? I prefer this lighting. It's way more better. Also, you can know that one. Trying to fix lighting is always a pain. And use destruction spells on them. They get mad though. And other spells I suppose, like char. Well, that's why you just like one-shot them. Hey June, are you going to watch DNA Wrestling with classic matches on YouTube? If you can provide some links later, then I can watch it, yeah. Hello, yo Patty1, what's up? Okay. What level was I at? I am currently level 20. I think I was like trying to get to 21. You should watch it. Yeah, give me some links. I can watch later. After stream, obviously. He's nuts. Okay, while we're doing that, while we're also prepping, I need to figure out where Knights of the Nine started. I think it's like somewhere in this region. So I'm just gonna explore that region. Oops, that's fine. Just post it on post it on Discord if you want. So how's everybody doing? Finally, it's the weekend again. Finally. It's been like forever that we had a weekend. I want to jump, but I think I should jump. Does this game have like Featherfall or something like that? I had a very good week, but now a relaxing weekend with lots of gaming. Nice. I bought like too many games. I was like, okay, there are like a bunch. There's still more games I want to buy too. I still want to buy the Xenoblade series because I want to play Xenoblade. Like, because I wanted to buy like a Switch game that I can play while I'm like not streaming, while I'm like a break from work or whatever. And I was like I kind of want to do a Switch game because I like, right now I'm also playing Claire Obscure still on PlayStation, but it's kind of like a pain to boot that up every single time. So I have to like switch with cables, etc. But like I was like looking at Switch games, and I kind of want to play. I was like looking at the ones I was like, oh yeah, I want to have this one, I want to have that one, I want to have that one. So I bought Mario All Stars, which includes it's like an All Stars collection for the Nintendo Switch, which includes Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, and Mario Sunshine. I really want to play Sunshine, as I had never played that before. Same with actually Mario 64, I never played that either. But I really want to play Sunshine the most. I also want to play Galaxy. I have Galaxy, but I never really played it. What's wrong, Sora? I got the good Mario All-Stars, the one on the SNES. I don't have a SNES. If I had a SNES, I want to have Mario All-Stars too, but I don't have a SNES. What's wrong, Sora? You want to go downstairs? I don't know what you want. You will give them all 8 out of 10. And you will give them all an 8 out of 10. What is wrong with an 8 out of 10? I was just discussing this with another person literally yesterday. Because I told him, like, some people on my stream were making fun of me because I gave an 8 out of 10 to Mario Odyssey. And that person as well was like, yeah, Mario Odyssey was a good game, but like it's not like groundbreaking. It has like some issues. And I was like, yeah, I agree with that. Like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good game. I would recommend Mario Odyssey to somebody else. But saying like it's the best Mario game out there, it's not. Because for one, I know more people will say that Mario Sunshine is probably the best 3D Mario, which I never played, but having that in mind, like the actual there's like a lot of like 3D, 2D Marios that's like way better than Mario Odyssey. So I think an 8 out of 10 is still a really good score because I don't give, bear in mind, I don't give a higher than a 9 out of 10. I don't give 10s, right? 9 out of 10 is like literally playing GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption 1, Pokemon Red Blue. Those are like all 9s for me. Maybe like a 9.5 if you really want to like give like the best ones, but like I didn't give those like a 9 out of 10 because I think a 9 out of 10 is good. It's like none of them are like a 10 out of 10 because there can always be, there's always room for improvements. 10 is Super Metroid. You cannot improve in that game. I can find improvements on that game. But if that's for you, it's a 10. That's your score, man. I like, it's like your opinion, and I think my opinion is also valid, and your opinion is also valid. Mario Wonder is super fun. I love that talking flower. Mario Wonder. Which one was that? Do you ever play wrestling games of Fortune? Wrestling games itself, no. Fighting games, yeah, but wrestling itself, no. I used to play Mario All-Stars for SNES and Super Switch online since 4 years later. Nice. You think you are better game dev than the golden age of Nintendo? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's always room for improvement.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Let's get this over.
Find one thing to improve. The graphics. The The fact that you need like a guide to play the game. I literally needed you to tell me where I needed to go because I had like no clue what I was doing. You wanted 3D? No, I'm saying that the graphics can be improved. She wants Super Metroid in Unreal Engine 5. No, not Unreal Engine 5. I'm saying that looking at Super Metroid, the graphics are very... It's like they're very dark and I don't really find them like that great. There are a lot of Super Nintendo games from that era that have better graphics. I'm not a fan of like the overall art of the game. I think there's like an improvement point that can also be improved on. And bearing in mind, there could always come like a Super Metroid Prime game that has like, it's like the same but like just better, like it has more content. There you go, you already improved on your own game. You have the same game but you added some extra content, now it's an improved game. So now your 10 out of 10 is like meaningless. Because what is the new one, an 11 out of 10? Fuck. Why is that bear invisible? That's unfair! The bear's invisible! Like a story after Super Metroid story? Having more content, having more bosses, having more things, having more music, having more weapons, having more upgrades. Having like a randomizer built into Super Metroid. More's not always better, but could be. The potentially is that it could be. That's what I'm saying. There's always the potential that it can be a little bit better. And that is why I personally don't give games a 10 out of 10. Because because a 10 out of 10 means there's like, you're just done. You don't need to make any more games. Saying like Super Metroid was a 10 out of 10, that means that any game after Super Metroid is just like a waste of space and it shouldn't have made those games because you couldn't improve on perfection. More's only better if it's fleshed out. Yeah. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm just saying that there's always a point of improvement. Giving GTA Vice City a 10 out of 10 means that GTA San Andreas is useless, even though GTA San Andreas is like really good. GTA 5 is also really good. I love both games. Do I give like Vice City a 10 out of 10? No, because I think they did have like a great improvement, and GTA 6 might even be better than any of the predecessors. Just give the better game an 11 out of 11. Yeah, see, I know that when I was a kid, I remember like reading like reviews in like a magazine. At one point, they actually admitted it that giving every game a 10 of giving a lot of games a 10 out of 10 kind of started ruining the scoring system, because like they started getting games that were better than that 10 out of 10. But like you can't really give that game a 10 out of, like if you give that game a 10 out of 10, you're just saying it's like just as good as the previous games that I also gave a 10 out of 10, even though it was a better game. And I 100% agree with that. You either adjust the scoring on a later basis, or you just don't score games a 10 out of 10. Which is like I can see the drawback with that too, as like a magazine. Like eventually, like if you give like every game like a 9 as a max, you still have a cap on it. I do agree with that. You don't like a scoring system anyway. I like a review with a good conclusion paragraph. I agree with that too. I don't really look at scores, personally. I give you guys a score, and out of 9 out of 10 times, I actually just give like a random number. Hey guys, who's your favorite wrestlers? I like, God, what was her name? I forgot her name. I looked it up the other day. I was like watching it, and then now I forgot. What are you?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey
What
Fox.
the?
This will be easier.
There's some food reviewers I watch, and in 10 years on YouTube, he's only given out 400 scores ever, and he says for something to be perfect, basically it has to be the best thing that he doesn't think can be done anywhere else. Yeah, exactly.
Then pay with
I agree with that.
it's the Grey Fox. You're
Just like the issue is that I don't believe that, like even if you give like a perfect 100 score, it's like if you eat like the best hamburger ever, and like one day you eat like another hamburger that's even better, like the entire world will crumble. The walls of reality will start falling down. The real life pixels in reality will start decaying. His scoring system is like a bracket. Like he compares stuff in the same bracket to each other. I kind of like the I like the idea of a bracket of having like actually not attaching a number to a game. Wait, did that guy die? I think he died. Did my skeleton legit kill him? But yeah, you know those like those websites where you do like the ranking with like the S tier, etc. I kind of like it when if you do like that, right? Like if you have like, okay, my top 10 is this, and you don't give them a score. But like once a game comes out that is like better, like that deserves the #1 spot, it just goes there, like without a score or whatever. And I think I kind of prefer that. And with kind of like a scoring system like that, you can like have like those brackets. You can eventually like you can move games or like movies or whatever you're rating easier from like a higher bracket to a lower bracket. Like it would be like comparing two indie games in the same genre to each other, and not comparing the indie game to a much higher budget, higher production value game. Yeah, I think that's also it's like a thing that I would take in consideration too. Yeah. Generally, though, when I'm like rating a game, I kind of already do that. Like when I'm like thinking like about a game, I'm like whether I think it's a good game or not. I take into consideration like any prequels that have been out, like have been released so far, like any game that is like from the same franchise. I also try to look at like similar game from like the same genre, and like of course whether it's like honestly I don't even think a high budget versus low budget is really a metric I really look at, to be quite honest, because like look at like Stardew Valley. That's like a really fun game, and that's like an indie game, right? Or like Terraria, or like there's like a bunch of really good indie games that I think I would recommend way more than high budget video games. But the thing is like I don't really like too much. Like the thing is like I think indie games are fine. But a lot of the times, I'm also like, people are like, yeah, this is like a really great indie game. And I'm like, okay, like, how does it compare to like other games? And they're like, yeah, no, it's an indie game. You can't compare it to that. I'm like, yeah, but having, like, giving that like a different standard as well, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Where I'm like, just because it's an indie game doesn't mean it has to be like less content or like less like fun value, right? Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is literally uh Expedition 33 is legit like outclasses indie games. That's what I mean, right? Expedition 33 was like made with like what 30 people or something like that. And like at that point I'm like, yeah, like why would I like you can see what just like a handful of people can do. Like it doesn't mean like every indie game has to be like super basic, right? Like yeah, sure, so a lot of them can be fun, but like charging like 20 bucks for something that is not as like really little in content that outclasses AAA games, AAA games. I agree with that. Expedition 33 is really good. And it just proves that like indie games can like really hold up well. And why I also think that you don't necessarily need to like put them to the like on a different standard than non indie games. Yeah. Yeah. So now in the box. Ja, ja. Ik heb nog wat niks hebben. Okay. My dog is downstairs. Let's get barking. 30 people released a game at $39 with lots of content and killer OST done by one guy, and then you have Ubisoft releasing $100 games. Ubisoft releasing $100 games because they did not know how to budget. It's just funny. 100% Ubisoft can make good games if it wasn't for the fact that they were so big. A lot of things in the gaming industry. What is wrong with the gaming industry? Was it really not there? I thought it was over there. We have to find them. Hey June, I was playing Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl last Saturday, but I didn't like it because the game is awful. I just deleted it and never played the game again. Aww. Sorry to hear it's an awful game though. Nintendo game's gonna be $80. I mean, Sony games are $80. Randy Pitchfork wants people to quit meth for a month so they can buy Borderlands 4. No, he said it's probably gonna be cheaper and less side effects if they... I don't know, he was comparing meth with the other game, wasn't he? I really didn't understand this reaction on that one. AAA games are trying too hard to get sales. Like I said, the problem with AAA gaming is those companies are the companies are bloated. You have like management of management of management of middle management of middle management to higher management doing like doing absolutely nothing, just micromanage, and then you have like HR that just doesn't know how to hire actual people qualified for the jobs. Then you have like the fact that because the company is so big and they have such high budgets, the process to approve video games with that are of high quality, that could be of high quality, have a good storyline, generally don't ever see the day of light, because Expedition 33 would have like would have taken about 10 years to be approved. If it would have been approved, which it most likely wouldn't have, because it is a risky shot to make like a video game that is like a brand new IP, right? What makes more money in the long run, making another Assassin's Creed or making like a video game about a bunch of people in France that go on an expedition, and there were like 100 expeditions in front of them? What is a safer bet? What do you think will make money? Assassin's Creed we know will make money. Just a new game that we do not know how the market will react to it. That's risky, man. And the problem is you have like not like 30 people working on it. You have like 200, 300 people working on it, like minimum, plus like all the other expenditures that you have on it. It's investors are like the suits are the bane of the video game markets. They kind of ruin it. I do not know where to go, by the way. Investors are the bane of any market. Yes and no. I don't think Tesla would have done near as well if it didn't have investors. Investors take out the innovative heart of a company and make it into a company that just milks all stuff. That's what I'm saying. I think it depends a little bit on the market. Movies, video games, yes. I feel like the tech industry, not that much. The tech industry really wants to work on the innovation and like being ahead of the curve, and where investing does seem to like work out a little bit better. The only problem you still have is like having too little competition on the market with tech usually. When there's a monopoly in the tech industry, where like one company generally owns most of like the patents, etc. That's when investors will start being like, yeah, let's milk it out now. Let's make sure we make light bulbs that don't like last a lifetime, that only last like 3 years maximum, because we need to sell more light bulbs in 3 years. Door to Boston Dry Goods. Guys, I'm a little bit lost. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the thing is, I kind of remember how it looks like where I need to go to, and I thought we were at the place, but maybe it is here. The Brethren. What is happening here?
You shouldn't be in here.
Let me give you some advice, stranger.
Well, I'm not welcome here.
My grandfather built this place. I guess we've got a room available. Fine. Take the stairs up to the right.
Thanks.
Stranger.
I'm done talking to you.
You better leave before.
He's like really angry at me, man. What the hell? Okay, this is also not where we need to go to. Maybe go a little bit south. I think it's this part of the forest. The problem is, like, I know it's like a really green forest, and like all forests are green, but it's like it was like really vibrant green. That's all I remember. Okay, we're almost 21 by the way, which is good. Once I hit 21 and I haven't found it yet, I will look up where I need to go to. Because I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is. think I'm in combat. Hey, yo, Space Monk. Space Monk! Maybe I can ask you before I have to Google it. Why do I start the questline for the Knights of the Nine? I've been like running around to the forest that I thought it would be in, but I cannot find it. Anvil? Wait, I have to be an anvil for that. Oh, I'm like looking around in the forest. I've been looking around in the forest. Preacher dude across from the chat. That guy? I've been ignoring that. Okay. I know exactly which one you mean now. The guy that is like whinging the entire time. Okay, let me get that point there though. Bottles Fort Priority. Priory. They have a lot of random ass churches around, huh? Alright, anvil this. And can I walk now this far? Shit's like real life fucking church in every corner for real. Oh my god, look how close I am to level 21! Church over there. Wait, let me level my acrobatics real quickly. Yeah, okay.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
Who will help an old
Who would stand for the Nine? Oh my!
Oh my!
To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in...
Whoa. Umaril, who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake. But Umaril's spirit
Did you guys do Shivering Islet yet,
and now
Space
he
Monk?
has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Pelinal, do you understand?
No. I'm curious what you think of that once you get there.
In the A curse upon Umarill's ancient foes. Alas,
Haven't even finished the main quest yet.
cannot be
Fair enough.
stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders, without a chance. You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, yes. I am the Fighter Guild's guildmaster.
I apologize for even asking the question, most esteemed.
Have to give a Daedric artifact, so just running about doing missions beforehand. Fair enough. I actually forgot that you have to give an artifact. What is like probably the best thing to give him? Probably the best thing to give is the... I don't know if you can give them that, the Ogre Infinium. Cause that one is just like a stat boost, right?
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the eight divine.
Sanguine Rose, all it does is spam and
He
free
went
Fair
alone
enough
into
to,
the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umarill to single combat.
Or like one of the weapons she'll never
And
use.
slew him.
Boland's wrong, I would never
Alas,
use myself.
Umarill was not truly
Umbra
slain,
probably never either.
but only cast beyond
I
the bounds.
generally like keeping all those
And
like
now
items just
he
because
has
they're
returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods.
to display.
As was prophesied by
That's how I
Bellerophon
used to play. I have like an entire house full of like
his
display items.
breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine crusader, has a chance to defeat Umarill. But alas for Tamriel, the crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knight... Are you? Why do you come to me? Are you? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods. If the gods deem you worthy, for those who would repent, follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray. He was defeated only.
Guys, we did it. We can go on our quest now. Okay, let's go to Archive first.
Guide your steps.
Does it actually register in my thing? It does not. Alright, the first one is like somewhere outside here.
Is there no one? Stand for the...
I also still need to buy horse armor. I have lost my horse. I have lost my horse for a while now. Horses are shit, I sprint faster. Yeah, but isn't it cool? I just want my horse armor. Like the one DLC I never owned. I'm gonna take a picture of this so I don't have to constantly go to my map. There. Took a picture of it. Now can I look at the picture? Okay, so so the first one is like put it like right here. There you go. So the first one is like here. Somewhere there. Yay! We leveled up! Woo. Okay, now that we're 21, I am finally of drinking age. I need to like be way further that way. I did not know Aloe Vera were that big. 14 to 21 in one day. Very pokers. Not my character. I'm still fine. Happy birthday, Chin. Thank you, thank you. Having to wait to 21 to drinking legally is mad. I do agree with that. What happened to 14? I think it's like more this way, but I don't know. I've prayed and oh that was the one, that was the one, that was the one, that was the one. Yes, one. Okay, next one. Now we need to go to Mara. Mara is between Skingrats, like somewhere here. You guys have a bed I can sleep in? Okay, technically, I think I need to be more this way. Mara, probably over there actually. Yeah. Does sprinting give me XP towards acrobatics? Or, I mean, athletics? I have prayed at the way shrine of Mara. Let's go. I wanna let me actually level up. Hey, how is it going? Going pretty good. Cold Sentinel. Hey, how are you? Okay, so the next one is the Bella. But let me sleep first so we can like level up real quickly. Swimming is fastest.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I think I asked it because I don't remember actually sprinting being in the game. Because I know they added that, right? Did you know that swimming is faster? What about gliding? I like how, like, where the fuck is the bed? But I just keep walking past it. Blind. We can actually fix my... Shall we do personality? Further, this will give me better disposition with people, which... Nah, let's do magic. I wanna, like... After this, I probably wanna do either Dark Brotherhood or Mage Guild, so... Let's do... We could also do speed, make me faster, but I think intelligence and willpower are probably the ones we want. This increases how fast I regenerate magicka, and this is how much more magicka I have. I think having more regenerative right now would be more beneficial. Because if I regenerate it faster, that means I can spam it faster. And when spam faster, we can level faster. And if we can level faster, we get more stat points faster. And when we get like faster, we're just mega fat. We're just Sonic. We are absolutely Sonic at that point. Faster than Sonic, yeah. Your logic is flawless, exactly. To be fair, if we increase our magic pool, I think instead of like doing endurance next, we just like do deliver the amulet. I've arrived at wait. No. I don't know where I am. What the hell do you mean? This is not where I need to be. I don't know who you guys are. This is not the main... we're not doing the main quest, guys. I'd never heard of this house. Who is this house? I don't go into random people's homes. Hedgehogs aren't even fast. They don't run from predators. Oh yeah? Prove it. I literally have proof against your argument. By just saying one simple word. Sonic the Hedgehog. 3 simple words. Oh, I think it's there. I wouldn't like increase my conjuration the most, because I think if I can conjure like really like bigger things, that would like help me massively, having like a good way to protect myself from danger. Alright, the Bella done. Let's move my map a little bit, and now let's go to... I'll show the map again for you guys as well. The one that I took a picture of. I think going to Akatosh first, and then we go downwards, right? It's like do this one, that one, and then like these 3. Akatosh. It's like somewhere like here. So if I say Clark Kent can fly, that means all humans can fly. No, Clark Kent is not a... Clark Kent is not a human. What do you mean? Clark Kent is a Mandalorian. I forgot what their names are. Kryptonian. Superman is an alien. And I forgot the name of his species. Spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? It's literally in the start of the movie. He arrives here on like a spaceship that's looked like a meteorite. Kryptonian was correct. Okay, because I know he's like allergic to the material, but I wasn't sure about like the name of the planet. Have you like never there's like an entire prequel series about Superman. It's called Smallville. Krypton, green stuff, kryptonite. Yeah, kryptonite. See? Kryptonite. Smallville was good. I watched it a bit, but I didn't really get into it. I just know it was like about Superman. I didn't even knew it was about Superman until I didn't know it was about Superman until I learned it was about Superman. And then I was like, wait, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, then I never watched it. Smallville was trash? Whoa. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Okay, we need to cross. Let's go swimming because I don't want to climb back upwards again. Smallville was pretty fun back in the day. This must really suck. You're losing so much of your ad revenue. I know. My 3 cents that I would have made on the stream today, like, God. That's why I'm asking for like a small funds that could help me provide the loss that I have made from like I'm losing about like $400 for this stream right now because of the missing ad revenue that we don't have. Maybe just half a coin. I will take half a Bitcoin, okay, guys? It's okay. You can donate your cryptocurrency to my wallet. I will gladly take it for only a small fee of like half a Bitcoin. Man, that skeleton sucks. Just play more ads or something? No, I have ads turned off. I only have pre-roll ads. I know. I figured I'm not getting enough from like ad revenue anyway, so I was like, well, there are 2 things we can do. I can continue running it and kind of like having like giving you guys like a lesser viewer experience. Or I can give everybody a better viewing experience. And only have them watch an ad when they start a stream unless you're a subscriber to the stream. Then you don't have like any issues at all. We're joking that ads are worth less. Yeah, we were watching like a video earlier on Discord. That's where the joke comes from. That is not what I'm looking for. Are you gonna do ads for tobacco? They pay a lot. Apparently 6 make men infertile. Really? I kind of doubt that because people have been smoking for like centuries, and now all of a sudden it makes people infertile. They had like a lot better breeding when they were like chain smokers. Not saying you should smoke, but I feel like that that logic is a little flawed. It's like bad for your health, sure, it's bad for your lungs, but like infertility, I don't know about that one. I do wonder what the effect is of like e-cigarettes though. Shit was pure then, mixed with too much shit nowadays. Oh, that might be a thing. I don't smoke, so I don't know. Apparently can make a lot of money still. Harvesting tobacco. I was like watching a video where a guy wants to go to the capital or like country where they like harvest like so much of it. Okay, the next one is like the river goes here and then it's like here. Majority of the world smokes, always gonna be good cash. A lot of like developed nations still smoke, yeah. Developing nations still smoke. Like actual like developed nations generally smoke less nowadays. Try to push that e-smoking thing, which is still as bad. Just easier to cash from, I guess. You ever seen smokers get off a plane and scramble for the smoking booths at the airport? I find it funny. I have not, but I have heard somebody complain about like, back in my day we were allowed to smoke on a cigarette on an airplane. Your water smells smoke than a fucking strawberry bubblegum? I'd rather not smell either, to be honest. But I do agree, like, the vape smell always smells so artificially fake. May I ask why you say that your high elf has an unfortunate face? Because he kind of does. Look at that. I don't know. I tried my best. Okay, she looks like an orc. She looks like an orc. I tried to make tried to make a mighty high elf, but instead we're just halfway to becoming an orc instead. I don't know what went wrong. Just look at that. I mean, just look at that. Look at the Bro Ridge, and then these ears. The ears are fine. They're high elf ears, but just. What the hell is that hairstyle? I picked that hairstyle. What Lord? No. Wow. No, it's not a blood elf. If it was an actual blood elf, it would be beautiful. Alright, so we did this. Now I need to figure... Oh, this is actually annoying. I'm like looking at the map, right? I'm looking at this part of the map. The Talos one. The Talos one is like... Here's the water, and then it's like here. Okay. So... See, here's the water. The Talos one should be around in this area. Let's do some Mongolian throat singing. I can't do that. Whoa, it's a sprite. Get fucked. Okay, so... It is a nearby, right? It's like somewhere around this area. Where? Where could she be? Where do I pray to the gods? What is that? Is it another sprite? I know going 100% invisible is like OP, but I kind of like just not being super 100% invisible this time. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I love going 100% invisible. We need to go invisible so I can't die anymore. Let me click it again just to be safe. And then let's go here again. You're doing the wish shrines? Yeah, we're doing wish shrines. Trying to... I think 3 more left. Magic is garbage. Stealth is garbage. You think just everything is garbage? You need heavy armor and a claymore. No, claymores are garbage. Heavy armor is garbage. You should just go like naked and like fists. You have to go naked. Where? Wait. Let me look at the photo again. I feel like I need to be more to the right where I am right now. So that way. Or no, I can't find this one. I don't know where it is. There's too many trees. Blocking the view. Maybe go a little bit more south from here. There, I see it. Have you seen the movie Bronson? Tom Hardy fights naked in that movie. Yeah, that movie is garbage. No, I have not seen the movie. Writes down and says movies are garbage. Okay, the next one is a little bit north of here. Like somewhere here in this area. You probably watch Garbage Mike, like Magic Mike. What is Magic Mike? Sounds like a fun movie. Does he use magic? Let me help my friend here with builds. Don't pretend you don't know what it is. Magic Mike. I do not know what Magic Mike is. I'm gonna be honest. I generally don't know a lot of movies. I've never seen Magic Mike. Same. Like, I don't even know what Magic Mike is, to be honest. What's that? Rejoice! You've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 wish shrines and the sins have been washed clean. Fuck. Rejoice! Uh-oh. Okay.
Your prayers have
Oh, who's that?
freed me from Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is...
I always like how in
Perhaps the
Oblivion,
others-
like these kind of things are always like right above here.
Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
Bless me!
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Very well, sir. It's a movie about male strippers. Tainted Grill released today. Poggers. Patty probably watched it numerous times. Blessed are the meek. Have you ever tried Prime? It's garbage. I have never tried it. No. I saw it on sale for like a few cents the other day, and I was like, damn. Upon completing the pilgrimage, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Okay. Is that far away? Actually, not far away at all.
Who's there?
Good night. Ebony Claymore. Backpedaling? What is backpedaling? You walk backwards? Oh, yeah. I mean, I use a bow. Of course I'm back. Look up. This actually looks really cool. I like how the color of the sun changes the color of the water with the shadow. I actually really like how that looks. That is like a really cool detail that you generally wouldn't really look at. Alright, time to fight some mud crabs. Do I have a water breathing spell? Huh, I did not. Oh shit, oh shit. Are you kidding me? Wait, we have weapons now. Stupid ghost. You're no match of me now that I have a sword that can slice you in half. I kind of forgot what these stones do. I know they're worth a lot of money, but I think they're like kind of like a soul gem, right? The W in sword is silent. Sword? No, it's not. Sword. Sword. Zwart. Exuerio. 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 Exuerio of my sword. What's sword in Dutch? Zwart. Ik krijg jou aan mijn zwaard. Ik steek mijn zwaard in jou. Gat. I'm a master of the swords. Skeleton? God, oh, that's a lot of skeleton. I missed. Man, that's like barely charged with the all. I wanna do bad things to you. Whoa, I hear stomach growling. I bet it's that guy over there. I don't think it was this guy. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago. While questing for the Shrine of the Crusader, perhaps I can find some clues on his body that may help my own quest for the Crusader relics turn out better. Make this my active quest priority of the 9. Who has a ring? Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to the recovering of the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the priority of the 9 in the West Weald. Once I recover the help of the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed. Okay. Put it in the journal. Ham of Crusader is located in Pelenn's Shrine. Make this my active quest. Find steel longsword and a Knight of the 9 shields. You're pink. You're pink. What? Yes! I'm pink? What does that even mean? Guys, I found the... I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go to the helmet, but I just jumped up here. I got the helmet. I recovered the helm of the Crusader in the first piece of the Crusader relic. Now that I recovered the helmet, I should proceed to the priority of the 9 to see if I still hold cuirass of the Crusader. Cuirass. I need a cuirass. I really don't think this is the way I was supposed to have gone. Your head is reflecting pink light. It's more like, orange. A queer ass, yeah. See, I think I should have went all the way to like those catacombs and then we got here. And then like we're done and then we just go here. But I did not do that because I am cool. And how do we get back? We just go back the way. I wonder if you could have just like done. You could have done this too. It's actually really not that hard to choose this entire thing, even if you don't have like a good acrobatics. Oh no! Oh no! It autosave, yeah, it autos. I have to say that the game does autosave quite a lot. So should just be at the start of the when we entered this place. See, we just have to do this again. We grab that, beat that, blah 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 blah. Do that again. We just kill this guy again. Capture this eternal soul for torment, and then we use that at recharging. Take that, then take his bone marrow, and then we just open this. And then we charge the gold friend again. And then we recharge both dynamo again, and then now we can like use our fists. As a kid, I was confused for the longest time by the word bone meal. I mean, it's just like a meal made out of bones. Bot meal? What the hell is bot meal? Is that actually the Dutch translation for that? Bot meal. Bone meal or oatmeal, same. Yeah. Certainly. Surely. Bander meal? Oh my god, I did not know that was a word. I am fake Dutch. I don't know what that was a word. Bander meal. The thing I know bone meal from is from this game and from Minecraft. In Minecraft, you can use bone meal to make plants grow. Banger meal. I want to click that. I want to see what it brings me to. Bander meal. I say it again, I find it always impressive that we can use like so many uses. We have like so many uses for like organic materials. Like I think a cow. I always said the cow are pretty. I think cows are very alien. Because hear me out, right? Cows are aliens. They always like depicted in like movies where they're like getting probed by aliens, etc. But the truth in the matter and the fact is, cows are actually the aliens. They were like set on this planet to help humanity progress in a way. I need to walk. In a way that that provided us like with nutrition and like a lot of like uses with the cow. Cause a cow, like, right? You have a cow, we can eat its meat. We can basically literally eat any part of the cow. We can eat its tongue. We can eat its like liver. We can eat like the weirdest thing from the cow we can eat. Then we can use the skin, like the pieces we don't eat, the skin. We can make leather out of that. The bones we can use for medicine. Cows produce milk, which gives us calcium. Yeah, people eat cow tongue. We can do that most of humans do. Yeah, but that's not cool. Come on, man. Cannibalism is bad for your health, person, etc. It's bad for your health, yeah. I think human eating the same flesh that you're made out of is contains like what is it, like a sort of like thing that makes it like not good. But again, eating humans, cannibalism, it's like it kind of revolves to the same thing. It's like the reason it's kind of bad, it's because we are not good meat, we are bad meat. We are lean meat, we're not fatty cow meat or chicken meat. We're fat. We're not fat as them. We do not have the nutritional values inside our meat that other animals do have. That's where mad cow disease came from. Cows eating cow brain. I think humans can get that too. It's just like the cow brain, maybe. Maybe we shouldn't eat cow brains. Maybe not the entirety of the cow is... Ninoyon Twill, well... It's still 400 meters away. Oh, it's quite far away, actually. You know, I was really far off of where I thought it was. I thought it was on, like, this side, but it's, like, all the way down here. This actually does look like the area that I had in my mind, too. Like, like, aesthetically. Oh my gosh, you killed my skeleton. Now, was my skeleton already dead, but you just killed it again? Well, howdy, yo, Mr. Rafe, what's up? Nightshades, I'll take that. What a beautiful little lake. How do you have a flaming katana? It's gold brand. It's a Daedric artifact. I don't know, like, if you have fire damage on strike on a regular sword, if it gives the flame effect too. But gold brand definitely does, which is a Daedric artifact that you get from what's his face? Gold brand is from Boethia. Are you for serious? Yes, I am serious. If you do Boethia's quest, you get the gold brand. Which is the flaming katana. If you put the fire damage on strike, it puts a flame effect on any weapon. Same with electricity on cold. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I think it's just a effect that you have from just putting it on. But I wasn't sure. Whoa, I'm over encumbered? What the hell? Oh, I can put on my claw helmet. Ooh, helmet's a crusader. Yeah, I'm a crusader now. Hello? Anybody here? Uh-oh, look how cool that looks. Are you cheating? I am not cheating, no. Why do you think I'm cheating? Or why do you ask if I'm cheating? Nah, I just like know a lot of the game. I do check the wiki page for some stuff when I don't know what to do, but because you're invisible. Oh, that's just chameleon effect. If you have the chameleon effect, I do not know why it doesn't show the thing right now. But the Ring of Khajiit has like 25% chameleon on it. If I take that off, I will stop being invisible. Though I think weapons etc are kind of bugged with it. I don't know why it does though. Look at my weapon right now. It's still invisible. If you want, you can make yourself completely invisible though. You just need 100%. Chameleon. Why would you be invisible if you're not a sneaky archer mode? Cause it's easier to like not having to equip it every single time, to be quite honest. You want your enemies to see you coming? Fair enough, fair enough. I do use like my bow and arrow a lot though, so to be fair. Whoa. I have my own hideout now. Look at this, guys. This is where I can like do some crafting. I can be like boom, boom, boom. Do you need special hardware to stream on Twitch? I use like a separate PC to stream. Because it is quite demanding to do encoding and playing a video game and streaming at the same time. Knights of the Nine Grass. Door to Priory Undercroft. Whoa. I'll read up on it. I've been thinking about streaming. I've been having fun with streaming on Discord. I think streaming on Discord is a little bit less demanding versus streaming to like things like Twitch, etc. But yeah, look it up. You do need like something like OBS though to stream to users. To do the sending to like Twitch or YouTube or wherever you want to stream on. Nine of the 9. This one looks like heavier weight, doesn't it? Not? No, it's exact same one. My favorite weapon is the Daedric two-handed hammer because I think it looks really cool. Nice. I'm not a biggest fan of heavy myself, to be honest. Oh. Who's this?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat.
All of you guys?
We fail to revere in life, we shall uphold. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon...
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Where are you? There. Oh my god, you can't see them through.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. You have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Henrik, come forward and prove Prove yourself.
Ah, Henrik. Sir Henrik Iglesias.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing.
I really love Glass Inlet. It always looks so cool. If I ever have a house, I want to have like a window like that.
Centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
One, two, more to go.
Sortorov, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
The ferocity of the North.
Hail, Commander. You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
It's kind of unfair that I have to fight all 9 of them. They have like 9 chances to be better. I have to literally be stronger than 9 people.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Thank you. Bless. Blessed be, guys, we got the armor. I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the cuirass of the Crusader. I can now claim it on my own. Let's go. I've equipped the cuirass of the Crusader. I should take it. Talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Night to see if they can aid me in the quest for the remaining relics. Ooh, remaining relics? This is worth... Well, this is actually pretty decent. But is it... Fortifying Restoration, resist normal weapons and self, fortify health on self. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. It's light armor too. Very nice. Very, very nice.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. The original Order of the Nine was in life. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death, one of the mightiest, unfortunate. May the Nine guide your way.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader.
Ooh, the
I
gauntlets?
was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. Would you listen to my tale? And
Please tell me while I grab some water and Twitch chat listens to
I
you.
followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him.
Do you have an
My
arm
blow
for the
landed
needy?
harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Stendarr's mercy.
I have no doubt. We had only... It was plate. Whether it is... May your sword strike true.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have... But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must have...
What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine.
This guy
to the
voices
great
Harbinger
craftsman
in
St.
Mass
Calvus.
Effect 2.
Those seeking the mace
Harbinger.
must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my
Human.
body never moved.
You changed nothing.
So real. You will see the
You've
maze.
gained the attention of
Separated
those
from me by a
infinitely
great
your
chasm.
greater. That
Chasm
which you call
represents
as
your
Reaper
doubt.
shall be your
Your faith
salvation through
must be your guide
destruction.
across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak.
Mass
I
Effect
did
2 was
not
good.
understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn.
I really enjoyed that last cutscene from Mass Effect 2. Human, you've changed nothing. You've gained the attention of those infinitely your greater. That which you call Reapers shall be your salvation through destruction.
Casimir left with the gauntlets when the order dissolved. I'll greet for the legends, centuries, when Saint of the original. Some like craftsmen, the two walk with the nine, Sir Knight.
Such a good
If you are
series.
true to the teachings of Julianus,
It's too bad they
it may be
refunded all
possible for
of
you to
Andromeda.
find the shield of the Crusader.
I feel like
When the order crumbled,
Andromeda
I set
could have
out on
been
my
good.
own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield.
Like I
safe
don't
for all
like the
eternity.
thing is like with
I never
with
saw my
with
work
Andromeda
finished.
they
died
could have set
defending
themselves
the
up
fort
to
from those who would take and misuse the
face
shield.
like a new threat of
saw
like a
our work
different
finished.
alien
I trust
species
that the
probably
others
like
carried on
controlling
without me.
Andromeda or some shit like that.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Mountains.
And overall, I kind of
All
enjoyed
went according to plan.
the final
It
part
should
of the
be very
game there
well
too,
guarded
where you
now.
were on that
Believe in
construct.
yourself.
And you were
Use your
driving
knowledge
your
wisely.
car,
You will
and like the
pass through
entirety of the
unharmed,
planet
and
was
the
like
shield
closing
will be
in, or the
yours.
construct was like closing in. And I thought that was really cool. Like I really enjoyed that, but the characters were really non-existent. Like they really badly voiced, they were really badly made, and like they had like no personality. And I think like the director of the game also kind of really fumbled it with like his social media tirade.
Look to the southeast.
And then also like
History and not he teaches.
I really enjoyed the gameplay of that
We
one
went our
too.
separate
Like the
ways when
gameplay
order
actually was
fell.
solid for Mass
We
Effect.
all served the nine.
It was a really
in
like
our
a step
hearts.
up.
All but one.
Andromeda is a good game. It's just a bad Mass Effect game. I don't really think it's like a bad Mass Effect game. I do agree with it though.
So
But I don't think that
Ralphus
was the main
quested
issue.
for the
I think the
mace
main
after
issue is the
Sir
characters
Beric's
were just
betrayal.
bad.
He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together.
It's weird, like
He
the
stayed in the chapel of Leowen for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly
characters
ate,
with like
hardly
BioWare
slept. In the
are
end,
like
he failed.
they went
He
in like
left
an
the chapel
upward
broken
trend and then they went down. I think.
Sir Emil found his
Because you have like Knights of
body
the
and laid
Open
him to
Republic
rest
had
here
pretty
at the
decent
Priory.
characters. Then you had like I guess Knights of the Old Republic 2 doesn't count because that was like made by what's it called, ZeniMax I think, or whatever it's called. Anyway, then you had like Jade Empire, I think. Jade Empire was pretty good, and then you have like Mass Effect really good, Dragon Age really good, and then Dragon Age 2 happened, and that's like when it started going down again. Dragon Age 2 was kind of like worse on the characters than Mass Effect 2. The character itself actually were quite like meh as well. I really didn't care too much about the Mass Effect 2 characters in comparison to 1. Mass Effect Dragon Age Inquisition really kind of like heavily ass characters. Then Mass Effect 3,
Shield is safeguarded within.
I don't even know who was special to Mass Effect 3, to be quite honest. I felt like everybody was rehashed in that one, which is fine, I guess.
Walk with the nine, Sir Knight.
Then we have Mass Effect Andromeda, completely BS.
Greetings, Sir.
Dragon Age Vilgar, complete BS. I hope with Mass Effect 4 we're gonna get like some good characters again.
One cannot be bogged down in the... Sir Henrik wasn't.
I really hope for Mass Effect 4... Oh no, we can't. The destruction ending is canon, so we're not gonna get any Geth. Oh, that sucks. I just realized we're not gonna get Geth, and then like Geth is my favorite. We're just favorite species in Mass Effect for me.
Go with virtue. I am at your service. Sir Cassidy, complacency. May the nine guide your...
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the... Do you wish to learn what little... I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine.
Because I like the problem I'm gonna think we're gonna have in Mass Effect 4 is that like I want to have something new, because I kind of like I with games like that I like having the variety of like different aliens, being able you can play with different aliens. So, and we kind of have like everything already, whether like Solarians, we have the Quarians, we had the Krogan, we had a yeah, obviously the humans, of course. We had the species that Zane was. What were they? The Drell. I hope. Oh, you know what I always also liked about those games, and like the older games, like where you had like secret characters you could unlock, and I really hope they do something like that with Mass Effect 4. I kind of want to have like the magic of like being able to, if you do like a lot and you do like you do more than generally required, the game rewards you with like a secret character, or like having like this, like with an RPG I really like having the if you do a little bit of extra effort, you get like unique weapons, you get unique armor, you get like I said, an extra companion you normally wouldn't get.
May the nine guide your way.
And I low-key hope, because like, you know how when you played like the multiplayer of Mass Effect 2, having like the Volus Adept, that would be hilarious if we could get like that as like a secret character or something like that. I would, you know.
The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casim.
Batarians.
In
The
death,
Batarian
continue the work that escaped us alive.
wasn't a
The relics must still be guarded.
teammate.
Alas.
You can
your
play
life is
Batarians
changed,
in Mass Effect 2
but I had hoped that in
multiplayer, I
death we
think,
could
but you
reconcile.
didn't have that.
I now know that I'm largely to blame for the root. May your sword.
But yeah, Batarian would be cool to have that as a teammate, I guess. So Batarians are kind of like, eh. I feel like Batarian is like one of the most human-like. But yeah, I hope we get that one because we haven't had Batarians yet, to be quite honest. So. Let's do the gauntlets first. Mass Effect. What else could do? I think Batarian and Volus. Those two, I think it would be great if you can get both of those as playable characters. I think a Volus is like different enough to be cool to have like as a playable character, as a teammate. I like thinking what kind of other races Mass Effect has that would be interesting. Because like, obviously I want to have a Quarian, and I obviously want to have a female Quarian. But I feel like if you get like a male Quarian, it would be like quite different from what we used to have. So which would be kind of cool too. We obviously will get a Krogan. I can't see why we won't get a Krogan again. Solarian is kind of like, I don't really feel much for them. Drell, same. They're kind of cool, but like I don't necessarily need them if it like takes away space from getting othered. Maybe. Like I said, I think Quarian is definitely not one of my favorites. June, you might enjoy hearing about this. Ooh. I was attacked yesterday night again. Ooh, are you okay? I was in my bed and I heard it rain, but it wasn't raining. And then it hit me, Wonka S, another spider attack. Oh no. A Hanar crew member? A Hanar crew member? I think as a crew member, yeah, but I don't. We can't have that as like a playable teammate because they're like floating jellyfish that literally die with one shot. Guys, they're too heavy to move.
You're in good company, friend.
Fine greetings to you.
Welcome.
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine. What brings you here? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move. Not even a bit. As if they're the heaviest...
What if we like cut the ground underneath?
Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
You know what I always wondered, and this is the same thing with Thor's hammer, like What if we don't pick up like, if we don't pick up the gauntlets, what if we, like, scoop the earth underneath the gauntlets? We're technically picking up the earth beneath it. Would that, like, lift the gauntlets with it as well? But, like, if that works, then what if we shake that sand away from it? Then we only have left the gauntlets. You can't shoot Thor's hammer? So, say Thor's hammer is, like, on the ground. We do the same thing. We grab, like, we grabbed a whole bunch of earth that's underneath Thor's hammer, and then lift up Thor's hammer like that. Like, we move it that way. But in the process of moving it that way, we removed the sand, and we were just... Even the Hulk couldn't lift Thor... Yeah, but we're, like, technically not lifting it. We're, like, moving the sand that's underneath it. Like, what if we just remove the sand underneath it? You're gonna get Odin really mad at you? I don't think Odin cares.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
I don't know. I think we can pick up Thor's hammer.
Oh, why? He's a descendant.
We just have to
of the dead
cheese
from so
it.
long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but...
Like, what is Thor's hammer really attracted to? Is it the gravity itself?
He may know more of the story than I.
Because what if we remove gravity from... Like, wouldn't Thor's hammer just literally be floating in space?
It's a horrible thing, truly. One
I'm
can't
back,
help
yo,
but
well,
pity those
back,
sisters
welcome.
Who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out.
Marvel Thor hammer or Norse Thor hammer? I'm thinking of the Marvel Thor hammer right now. I don't really know how the Norse Thor hammer is different from Marvel Thor hammer in the way that it can't be picked up unless you're the chosen one, blah 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 blah.
The church has...
Because like I said,
Well met.
why don't we just scoop away underneath it and then we just scoop it up and then lift up the sand instead of like lifting up Thor's hammer, we just lift up the sand. Oh. What if we remove the entirety of Earth? It would just be floating in space. And once it's floating in space, it wouldn't have any gravity. So technically, you could like any push towards it would like move it. Norse Mjolnir is just really fucking heavy that Thor needs gauntlets and a belt to lift it. See, that makes sense. That one, we don't have to like do these like weird mind-bending things where it doesn't really make sense. Tyrion expects to be able to pick up Thor's hammer when there's 1 grain of sand attached to it. Yeah, if you technically that little grain of sand was attached to Thor's hammer and we're only lifting up the sand, then yeah. But if it's like the Norse Mjolnir that is like just really heavy, that one I can accept. I think that makes sense.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder
Yeah,
found a
look
cure?
at his neck bent.
I know there's something he's not telling me. You've seen them, I assume.
If you leave Marvel Hammer in a lift, is the lift worthy? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the Marvel Hammer of Thor, it's just like, there are like too many things where you're like thinking like, yeah, you can lift it if you do this and that, right? But if you just say Thor's hammer is just really fucking heavy and everybody could technically lift it, but Thor does it because he's just like really strong, he has the gauntlets and the belt to lift it, then I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that. He is worthy because like he can like wield it properly.
Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. I'd come here to the place it all happened.
Ask Banana, they watched the movie, Dutch horror movie, The Lift with me, and Amsterdam. I think I've seen Amsterdam, I've never seen The Lift.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over and when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he's... What reason does he have to hold
If
back
Thor left it in a car, can the car still move? See, that's what I'm saying.
Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Like, if it's like the Norse mythology hammer, I would say that the car would have like a really rough time moving forward because there would be way too much weight in it. But like, if it's like the Marvel one, I would assume that the car, I kind of assume like the hammer just stays to the ground, right? Like, I don't think it's even like anything like related to gravity. It's just like, it feels like unworthy, so it's just kind of like, it's like, it kind of does like the Merlin sword kind of thing. But I feel like the same thing with Merlin's sword, like if we remove the stone, like the actual stone that Merlin's sword is like stuck into, I think we can just like move it and place it somewhere else, right? Like, we're not removing the sword from the rock, we're just removing the rock, and the rock is probably, like, the rock still has weight to it. It's just like that the sword is really stuck to it. Same thing with, like, Thor's hammer from Marvel. It just, like, falls to the ground, like, nobody can pick it up, even the Hulk can't pick it up. Because it's not because it's, like, super heavy, it's just because, like, it doesn't feel it worthy and doesn't really... It kind of, like, bends, like, physics in that department, where it's, like... What if you just remove the entirety of the Earth? Like, what if there's, like, no gravity? Like, would it still stick to that, like, what would it stick to? Like, there's, like, nothing to, like, fall down to.
Bye.
The car can't move unless the car is worthy. But the car is not a physical... The car is just a physical object. It's not a person. It can't be worthy. It just... Like, why can the... Like, if... Is the Earth worthy? Because, like, if you have Marvel Thor's hammer, it falls to the ground. Does, like, Earth just, like, freeze in space and just, like, does not move anymore? Because technically Thor's hammer is still moving through space with, like... thousands of miles per hour.
Welcome, Knight Commander. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him.
Other note, real quick, Oblivion has a cave called Goblin Jim's Cave, but the cunt ain't even a goblin named Jim, he's just a human called Goblin Jim, and that's fucking... Did you find the troll underneath the cave yet? Or underneath the bridge yet?
But the only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar? Pray to Stendar for the power to lift this
Nah, I
curse?
heard about it. Can try to find it if I remember where it was.
I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. Goodbye.
My children's children?
Come back to see the doomed man, have you? Bye.
What do I do with him? Do I need to, like, lay hands on him? Do I just punch him? Is that what they mean with, like, laying hands on him? I have lifted the curse, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader. No. Never watched it in the first... You never watched Lord of the Rings? But you have seen The Hobbit? Interesting.
Hello.
Completed the quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that our other ghost knights were questing for. Permission to show the Lord of the Rings in June's Discord? Yeah, you have permission. June, I've been triple blinked by a woman. Am I in trouble? I think she's just winking at you, Space Monk. She's like... Wink, wink, wink. She's flirting. I can never flirt with someone who doesn't know the meaning of haste. Run, you fools! Gandalf has a horse? Yes! Shadowmere! I need a horse in Middle-earth if you can't get your hands on the Volvo 200 series. Oh god, my character just fell over because I got tired. Shit, I'm married from Oblivion. My god! Keep falling over. I think it's somewhere over. Why'd they walk into Mordor then? I mean, the best question is why didn't they just fly into Mordor? Why didn't they use the eagles to fly into Mordor? They literally have eagles that can fly. And they didn't use that. Look, it's a dead troll. Why is the troll dead? A poorly scrawled note, a Surly Brothers vintage and troll fat. Inventory. Me worst troll ever. Nobody pay bridge toll. Me not scary enough. Me get drunk and Sudoku. Troll. Oh, so sad. I'm gonna show the Lord of the Rings in June's Discord. What are you all doing tomorrow this time? Probably watching my stream. I should probably... Hold on, I should probably dump some gear. Let's unlock... No, let's just go back first. I don't know if there's like a unlock there. Me sad. Me not scurry troll. Guys, I think my horse is dead. I don't know what happened to my horse. It's dead. Wait, I have a Daedric bow now? I can give that new Daedric bow Soul Trap. Together with like another... I need a ground soul gem. One that's like filled up. I think this is a ground one. It's 500. Should be a good one. Let's see if we can make something with the Daedric bow, because that will increase my damage on the bow a lot.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I forgot it was there. It literally scared the shit out of me. By Azura. I don't know how people hate him. You love the adoring fan. Oh my god. Soul Trap. Duration 5. Let's do 5 seconds. Run away. Soul Trap on strike. Yes. I could knock fire damage. Or frost damage. Magnitude 14 for 3 seconds. Alright, downloading The Lord of the Rings. You uncultured swine, not Eugene. Wow. Or we can do frost damage with 34 damage. 35. How much was fire? Ooh, 34. It's like a little too under. The enchanting system is so much fun. What if we do like 10 fire and 10... Does that cancel each other out? This actually does, like, technically more, because it's like 35, but we still have, like, left over to do, like, a drain health or something. Oh my god, you can drain their health by quite a lot, too. Look, it drains their health on strike, makes like 45 points lower, and then also does frost damage and then fire damage. What does drain health really mean? Can I see? No, I can't see what that really means. Dispel, damage, fatigue. Pretty good bow. That is pretty good, right? I think. I hope. I don't know. We can also do shock damage. What is shock damage? Acid by 1. Ooh, it can be like what if we do like shock damage too? Then we have like all the damages on there. And increase their weaknesses to it too. Wait, shock damage we do like another 10. And then we decrease frost damage a little bit. To set that to 15. And then we can do drain health even more. Ah, that's gonna be like a nice number on that. Left shift plus remove effect. Oh, left shift. Okay. No. Okay, what about train health? Oh. You guys know I have to do with an intervals of like 5, right? Like I can't do anything under or over. Can't have like 39 points of health. This is like a weird number. We might as well like add something else at that point. Like like a damage fatigue as well. Three is fine because that's like base. What if I increase shock damage a little bit? And then decrease frost damage, and then we decrease where's left? Yeah. Okay. 15 fire, 10 frost, and then 15 damage. Ooh, yes. Let's make this one. You must first enter. Oh, this is the element of surprise. There you go. Ooh, we made the element of surprise. Bayazura, it's the great champion. Alright, let's go find the boots of the Crusader, because I keep falling over. We need to finish this questline now. I want to test my bow. I need somebody to be a guinea pig to my bow. Oh my god, my bow is on fire now. Let's say, oh. This is so much fun. You think fishing is pretty fun in this game? Wait. Aw, this one didn't fly up. Look at all the effects, though. No, actual fishing. What's wrong with actual fishing? I don't really... I think it's scary to hold fish, but... Nothing wrong with fishing.
Good evening. Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
I found Stendar.
All are welcome. What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
I once did a fishing thing when I was a kid. Like it was like a fishing course. So it had like we got like a fishing pole and like a tackle box, and we went fishing, and it was cool today. And I didn't want to touch any fishes, but I did. I got second place though. I had like a big fish. Pretty
Have
cool.
you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must part. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you should. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Not far from here, to the west, I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should... Indeed. You would do... Then proceed. Good luck. Goodbye.
Time to take a trust, boys.
What's going on with you?
Also, it's a good thing I didn't. Went here first. I've reached a grove. I shall have to wait and see what Kurth has in store for me. Am I fighting that bear? Oh god. This bear is a lot stronger than the other one we just shot and then just flew up in the air. I have failed the test. I shall have to try again. I failed the test? What the hell? Is this like one of the things where you just like have to take the damage like hits and like not? This quest say I failed. I shall have to try again. It just says try again. Okay. The gods have taken note of your crimes? What crime? God all about nature. I go ahead and kill him. But he was attacking me. Was that a sippy cup or a water bottle? That was a water bottle with a straw. See like a little straw in there. So she doesn't choke on the water, that too, yeah. That too. I have completed the quest for recovering the boots of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics. Buggers. Fortify restoration and self. So I still need pants. That's like the only thing we need. Pants and then the other two. The shield and the mace. Let's do that shield too first. Ooh, that's far away. What the hell? There. I kinda could start the Oblivion Gate questline. So we at least have like Oblivion Gates available to invade. But on the other hand, I'm like, I'm fine without them right now. Like, I don't really need to do them. You keep getting fanboys on TikTok now? Nice. You have a good algorithm. Isn't there like a Skooma questline in this one too? Ow. The best part about like having a very high acrobatic skill, generally you can get to places you're not allowed to go yet. You know, I always thought that I could, like, capture souls of people in Azura Star, but I really just need a black soul gem. Azure Star shit in this game can only do Grand Souls. Yeah, I really thought that. I mean, to be fair, a human soul is also a Grand Soul technically, but yeah, it can't do the ones that have to go into the Black Soul Gem. It's weird. I thought it could, but I guess I'm mistaken. Guess we're mistaken. At least a Daedroth will go in there. Wait, a Daedroth doesn't go in here either? Come on, man. Oh, there was still something in here, I guess. Let's do this. Getting black soul gems in the Oblivion school is fucked though. The worst part is if you get a black soul gem and then you capture like some shitty thing in there. Like you accidentally trap like a mud crab in there or something. Huh. I guess I have to do it from elsewhere. Oh, up there, I see. Oh my god, it's a spider queen! Yes, my queen! Oh my god, it already died. Yeah, that's shit, but I may or may not have duped over 1,000 non-failed black soul gems. Nice. That bow is it's really strong, yeah. It's like two-shotting a lot of things. How do you look in this game? Because I always thought you were pretty hot in the preview. Your face is kind of meh now. So I feel like it cheats again, but I don't care. Let's go. Ooh. You're free! You're free! Yeah, I came to save you, sir. You're free. You.
Set me free.
No. You're in prison for a reason, sir.
Feed me the Lord.
Feed me the Lord. Oh my god. He got fucked. Do, 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 do. At least we slept here. Why is Bozo locked up in prison here? Fine, we'll save him.
Open the gate, please. I must get out of here. Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards.
Cowards.
Held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them.
I don't like his
They
hairline.
locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Like, this part is so bald here. Like, he has like these like the what's it called, the cornrows, but then like it's like so bald in between them.
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak.
Turns out you
I
can
need to
instantly
rest.
die if you jump
Once I
into
have
the
the
light
strength,
when you grab a
I will
sigil
certainly
stone from the
take you along.
gate.
You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
I think I remember that.
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found.
When the eyes of the
The
guardians
eyes of
are
the
up
Guardians are
on
upon
you.
Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the...
Thanks. Fare thee well, sir. Fare thee well. Money! I feel like back in the day, collector's editions or like the deluxe editions were way cooler than they are nowadays. I don't remember if it was like this, if we were discussing this on Discord or not, or like I did with like I was discussing it with a friend, but like back in the day, you had like a deluxe edition that like you get like a cool like for like Oblivion you get like a cool septum coin and maybe like a cloth map from like Oblivion. like the map of Cyrodiil, etc., etc. And nowadays, a deluxe edition is like, yeah, here's like some cheap DLC. Like deluxe edition, you pay like 30 euros extra. You pay like $100 for it just to have like some cosmetic, like underpants or something like that. That you like literally wear once because like most of the in-game armor that you get later on is like way cooler than that one bonus item you got at the beginning to like not look like the basic hero. You used to get a mask with Dishonored. You see, like these things are cool. Like those old kind of like deluxe editions were cool, but nowadays it's like, yeah, here's some like shitty DLC. Now suck up $30 and shut up. It's actually really sad. I have like a Witcher 2 collector's edition that gave you like a Witcher coin with it, as well as like it came with it like a deck of cards, I think, as well, which is like really cool. Did you give that coin to your Witcher? No, I couldn't find my Witcher. I wanted to toss it to one, but there's like no Witcher around I live. I've been on the lookout for a Witcher for quite a while now. What is it? What did the phrase say again? When the eyes of the guardians are upon you, Julianus will show your favor. When the eyes are upon you, I could say that are the eyes, but what other eyes are there? Because Julianus looks quite yeah, eyes of Julianos are upon you guys. I don't know what that means. Ow! Oh no! Yeah, sucker. Daedric Dagger, I'll take that. Rope of Defense, take it too. Better chance finding a Witcher than finding a man. Would you rather be stuck in the forest with a Witcher or with a man? I would prefer The Witcher. How hot is The Witcher? He looks like, his name is Geralt of Rivia. But he's also known as the Butcher of Blaviken. I picked a man then. The fucker would try to play Gwent with me. Don't you like Gwent? Oh, the eye. Why are you not looking at me? I come before you with all eyes turned towards me. I pray thee to bless me with permanent good RNGesus. Would you guys prefer $1 million right now? Or always be lucky with RNGesus? Like, you will, like, your RNG will be so god tier that, like, on the first try, you will always get the best OP item. Or, like your first try, you get, like, the 0.01% item that you can get in a game. Good RNG. Lucky. Yeah, I think the good RNG would be good, because if you get, like, 1 million, that's great. But if you have, like, god tier RNG forever, you can make money from that. Like, you can literally sell your services. Especially, like, remember when you had, like, a game, like let's say a gacha game. You can start in a gacha account, have god tier luck, get, like, the 5-star, like every single pool you get that 5-star, right? You can sell that account so fast. Or, like when you had, like, what was it? Diablo. When Diablo had, like, that real life money auction house thingy, you can literally get the god tier items in that and then just sell them. And then get banned for cheating if you can't put it off. I mean, fair, but, like, okay, take what's it called? Counter-Strike. You get, like, that like the first pull that you do is, like, that 1 million. Doesn't Counter-Strike have, like, a knife that is, like, worth, like, 1 million or something like that? Or, like, an absurd amount of money, like, maybe, like, 300k, 200k or something, like, absurdly high. There are a lot of those. Yeah, you can sell that. Just bet someone you're immortal and boom, live forever? Exactly. You can make money from it. Obviously, what I wouldn't do is, like you said, like, I wouldn't, like a gacha, for example, I wouldn't, like, really toss that out there that you have, like, insane luck that every pull you do is a 5-star, but, like, you can have, like, a really good account. It's not like you're cheating. I got Rutger's skull. Probably have to dump the skull in somebody's chest. What the hell was that? Did you see that? Rutger Stone. By the way, June, the new game Doom Dark Ages is already out last week. Yeah, I saw. Did you play it? I'm not getting it because the biggest reason it's not. It's too expensive. That's like the first reason. I wanna put back down the norm of selling like AAA games for a lot lower price point than they currently do. No, I never play it. And yeah, it's like... Play original Doom for SNES on the emulator a little bit. I played the 2016 Doom, it was really good. Really like that one. The new Doom, I don't think it's worth 80 euros. I'll get it like once really cheap. It's also like not on physical, like it's physical, but it's not really on physical. Gotta be honest, Doom is overrated. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I had fun with it. It's, like, Doom is like one of those games that like I find them fun, but it's like not worth like a really high price point, right? It's a book. Why does it put the book there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, huh? Oh, the goblet is over there. I see. Okay, so helmet, goblet. That was a book. I think that was a sword, but I don't remember exactly. Stone. That's goblin. I need to put it in whatever the stone is. I feel like I'm missing a key. Something. Oh, that was correct. Oh, yeah, okay, this is the helmet. The helmet goes in here. The sword. I think this was sword, if I remember. You paid 30 quid, that's it. I think that's like a good point. Like I'd pay 40 for Doom, but like Yeah, 30 is a decent one too. That's not sort of... The book was this one. What an annoying puzzle. Hammer. Okay, so that is skull. But which one is hammer? Maybe this one? Actually, I think this is hammer. Gem. Goblet. Maybe this is gem? That is not a gem, okay. His sword. Maybe that is a sword then? Yeah, that was a sword, okay. The goblet. This is the goblet. Is there like any other indication? Gem. Okay, so this is hammer. Gem is one of these two. I think I tried that one earlier. Let's do this one then. No, the other one's gem. So now we have a skull left, which is this one. And the last one is the hammer. This is an annoying kind of like quest, because it's like really annoying to keep switching those items in and out through the menu. Hello, I'm here to claim your shield. Shield of the Crusader. Greater restore willpower. Insight. Potion sorcery. Insight. Greater restore intelligence. I've completed the quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics. Yeah. Ooh, we did it. Hey, how good is this shield compared to my current shield? Reflect spell on self for 18%. Oh, it's like way worse. It's like it has higher defense, but it's like way worse. It's kind of cool looking though, I have to say that. What is that? What was that? What are you doing? I was here earlier and then I looked down. The only thing I have to do now is... See, the exit is like this hallway. Blackwoods. Fort Bulwark. Technically, we can go outside right here. Oh god. think Knights of the Nine give a pretty good amount of content. I think originally this DLC was like 10, 15 bucks or something like that. $10, $15. I think like it adds a decent cost amount. Because like what have I been playing for today? 3.5 hours already. And I kind of rushed through quite a little bit of it. Like skipping a bunch of like ways you can do it. And let's do the Path of Righteousness first. The one that's never worth it is worth it. Shivering Isle is the one that's like actually worth it though. Like these like DLCs, I think I all got them on discounts because I still... As a kid I found them too expensive to spend my allowance on.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yeah.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He
Fancy
has found
you.
a use for me, however.
Enter allowance.
The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel.
I had to go to my grandparents and visit my grandparents every week to get allowance though. They gave me like my grandma would give me like 5 €5 for me and then like €1 for our dog to buy like treats from.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
You got money from your grandparents on your birthday? What about presents? Didn't you give them a list of presents you want to have and they bought them all?
My father was a cobbler. My mother was...
Okay, mine didn't buy all of them. I used to get like one present.
She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Mackay,
No.
I left the service.
How much money would you get from your grandparents?
Inspired by
My grandparents, if I like... Generally, like the price range, what I would get for like my birthday would be like a video game, like one like €60 or €50 video game. The present from my parents would generally be like something akin to like €30.
When Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the 8th centuries, legends say centuries later, when Saint Calidus was laid to rest,
15 to 20 quid,
those who
50 quid
prayed
on
to
big
Zenithar
birthdays.
at his tomb
What is a
began
big
to
birthday?
receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. He seems
Like
to be
18
different
or
from
and
the
like
usual
10 or something like that.
self-proclaimed
10,
holy man.
18,
Maybe
21
what he
or
says is
whatever.
true. Of the some legend, craftsmen, the two. You two.
16, 18, and 21.
It's you. Hi.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
Fair enough. This looks really cool. I don't like that weird filter that goes over it, but like look at the face of that specter. That's so cool looking. I've knelt before the shrine of Saint Caladas in Leyawen and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the maze of Zenithar Off in the distance, there's a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kanerath are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the mythical path. I've recovered the mace of the Crusader. Whoa. Two more relics. Wait, two more? I guess a ring or like a necklace. And then a, oh god. Why am I wearing a... elven dagger? Where's my... I know. My bow. The element of surprise. Shortcuts. Gold band is very empty, holy shit. After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacked the chapel. They were all defeated at the layer when chapel escaped the script.
I can't believe it. We survived.
By the grace of the Nine, we survived.
By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
The only time I ever got an allowance was when I was 11 and staying at my dad's, and he wanted us to fuck off for a bit, so he'd give me and my brothers a $5 all together to walk to the shop. Nice.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor.
You should have been like, I'll leave for 10.
Serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall
Or
return
5
shortly.
each. Damn, she died. Take your money though. They're like Atlanteans, but then they called Aurorian. Nah, he'd probably smack me if I asked for more. Why didn't you just stay? And you'd be like, okay, then I'll just stay here. June's so lucky she's not a guy. She probably would have gotten smacked so much with her bratty attitude. You just guys don't know how to negotiate. What the hell did I press? You'd be like, nah, I'm staying here right now. Unless you pay me more, pay me double. Or like go buy, like leave, and then come back like after 10 minutes and like, yeah, $5. We couldn't do a lot of things with $5, so we're back already. And then they'd be like, yeah, okay, here's $10. Huxin, hugs to you too, Red Dragon. Whoa, there are people here now.
Did you hear that the...
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick.
Oh no.
He's dead.
What happened?
At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpall Cave, and there he fell.
He fell? What was he looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpall Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the
He found the
Crusader,
greaves and
but
swords?
then turned to evil. Sir Roderick
Turned
hoped
to
to
evil?
find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir
Oh
Beric.
no! You know where they are now?
Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves. The
This
holy
is some
weapon.
great cinematography. What do you mean? Sometimes just happen, you know? Somebody being right in the way.
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as... I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpall. It may be... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil.
Is it the guy
It
with the
may
weird
have to be
cornrows that's talking to
reconsecrated
me?
on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all
The
I
one in
know.
the prison?
I hope it may help you.
You did well, Sir Lathon. I will avenge Sir Roderick.
Sir, might I ask a boon? Let me come with you. I would become a Knight of the Nine and dedicate my life to the service of the gods.
Rise, Sir Lathon.
Thank you.
Rise.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpall Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Chapel in Braville's been attacked?
I hear that some ancient elven king is behind it.
Quick, run,
One
run,
of the
run.
really bad one.
No way. Oh, he's not looking. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. He's not looking. Run. Run, run. Is that my horse? Sir? Okay, let's see who's faster, you or me. I'm faster.
You have my ear, citizen.
Conjuration is 58. That is still like 42 away from being a master conjurer. I think I lost him. I don't see him anymore. I have arrived at the unpublic location of his grave. Somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. I don't know if I fight that bear or not, but just leave it because I don't want to like upset the forest spirits. Sir Broderick is not coming with this, I think. Is he like fighting that bear outside? He'll probably reset his location by fast traveling here. I think it's just... Let's do a fast travel and then we'll reset him. Did he just die too? I don't know where he went to. Maybe he's stuck? What happened to him? I don't want it to fuck up a quest. Let me make sure he's alive, I guess. I don't know if him being gone or dying or like fucks up the quest line. I should have just told him just stay here. It's getting pretty late, though. Nap time over. Yo, Banana Bros, welcome back. How was your nap? Look how slow he is on this horse. Bro, I'm like way faster than him walking. I'm not even running, I'm just walking. Yeah. Alright, he's here. I guess he's just staying outside, and I don't see him coming inside. Say Hotten Totten Tenten. Hotten Totten Tenten fabriek. Oh wow, this is cool. I feel like what we want to do is get like up there. Hottentotten, soldaten, tenten, tentoonstelling. Hey, guys, look, I got upstairs. I'm fake Dutch. True. Ah, no, I fell down. June Dutch is Brabant, which is weird. Shut the fuck. Who is attacking me? You are. My Dutch is perfectly sounding. A nether lich? Oh my god. Frost damage effect resisted. See, this is the benefit of having like one with like multiple different. And now my headset is dying. No. I have to hurry up before my headset has like no sound anymore. I'm just sitting here with like no sound. Pretending that I'm still listening. Don't say anything, you're Belgian. Your Dutch is even worse. You can't even do, you can't even... Yeah. Worse. All Dutch is good Dutch, stop fighting. I have one word. Limbo. Where do I go? I didn't go all the way there. Oh my god! Totten were an invading barbarian force. Wow, I did actually not know that was an actual thing. I just thought it was some made-up word. You didn't know about the Hottentots? I don't know what Hottentots were, no. And why did they have a tent tone selling then? Explain that. Why were they invading just to show their tents?
Look out, man.
Hunts? Oh, they're the hunts? We were the invading force?
This is the way Sir Roderick and I came.
Why would we be invading? Just for some tents. Makes no sense. Those damn Hottentot and tone stellings. The Wraith of Lord Flinder is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his pure evil purposes. I have recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul Wraith. It should take it to the chapel. Look how cool that looks. Is there like anything in this room of relevancy? Do you know DRSP, Jen? I do not know what DRSP is. I know the Lies of P. I haven't played that though, aside from the demo. Oh my god, he killed things here. Ooh, he had a Daedric stuff? What the hell? What the hell? I am over encumbered. Your crimes have made you unfit to wield the crusade. I can't wear this at the same time. Are you kidding me? Oh, I do have the greaves. But now I'm overweight again. Yeah. What if we just dump our I need to dump 79 in weight.
This is the way Sir Roderick and I came.
We have to cleanse the sword, guys. I need to go that way. You want to link a Dutch song in here? I don't remember how to allow links. I think it's permission or something like that. Something like that? I don't remember. I think you can post links regardless, to be honest. I think the Nightbot hasn't worked properly in a while anyway, in that perspective. Just post it, see what it does. I'll either purchase it or not. If not, if it does but not, it can repost it if everybody wants to. Oh god! Herb, elite battle axe. Whoa, one sword of incorporated added. My. How heavy is this damn sword? What the hell? Just randomly adds like more weight to it. Okay, let me go back to my place and dump a whole bunch of stuff. Whoa, it's on fire. I really like the fire effect on weapons in this game. It's good. I bet June has danced to it before. Why would I? Why do you think I danced to something before? How do you expect me to dance anyway? I don't dance. Finger dance, June. Put the fingers up and then dance with the finger like. You can't even finger. I can't. I'm useless. Pepe hands. Don't you dance for inspiration? Inspiration, transpiration, yeah. But not me. I think in general all music sounds better when you don't understand the words. I'll listen to that song after the stream's over. I'll let you guys know on Discord what I think about it. I am a knight of the nine. I should probably wear the shield too, just for this occasion. Even though it's like technically a bit worse. Nah, I'm invisible. Could you... Yeah. Let's do silver arrows. Have mercy on that poor woman. They're like finger dancing, like.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion! I can't believe it's you standing here.
I always forget you're standing up here. I kind of forgot I dumped you up here. What a beautiful man. Guys, it's getting late. I am getting pretty tired. I will bid you all good night and farewell. And I will see you guys tomorrow to the conclusion of this quest line. And then we can continue on our quest to become a Grand Magister of the art of the... nothing bad is gonna happen where I accidentally kill somebody and I feel like compelled to join the Dark Brotherhood. That's certainly not gonna happen, right, guys? Anyway, guys, peace out. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And goodbye. Thank you.